think we're good there? We're good there. Let me see. Put that there. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hey, Yezi, what's happening? How's your Saturday? We're in Pantheon again this evening, as far as I know. Hopefully the server keeps us connected. We're going to be on Krushnek number 15, or Krushnek M test. Taking it from the top, just to see what it's like to level with the mastery system. We'll see how we handle blue mobs. We'll see if it's possible. Or so I've been told. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I moved my booth today, and I don't remember moving it. But nothing is where it's supposed to be. Okay, did we turn in the heavy quest? No, we have it there. Okay. Oh, right, we got hit with lag. So, we rolled this tune. This tune's only level 1. We have 17% experience just because I went out and killed a skeleton thinking I could get a club off of him. Didn't happen. So we picked up all the quests we could, but we haven't done anything else with this character. So we're going to start out and see if we can get the first 5 levels soloing with relative ease. You got a level 2 cleric if need. Okay, Yezi. Enjoying your vacation? Right on. How long you off for? "13 days, starting when? Today? Yesterday?" Today. 13 days today. Dude, you got plans? The jackrabbit is even con. Should we try this? Let's see what happens. We're level 1. Wait a minute. Am I seeing that right with my experience bar at the bottom? I just told you guys I had 17% before I killed that rabbit. I'm at 74%. I just got half a level for a rabbit. That's interesting. I need to find another rabbit. I knew the rabbit XP was good. I didn't think it was ridiculous. We get the skeleton. Come on now, skeleton, don't beat me. Come on. I don't have words, chat. I don't have words. I don't have words. Anybody who tells me that, okay, I don't believe anybody that says they leveled through, killing and didn't die. You're full of shit. Period. Server crashed 5 times today? Oh no. That is not what I wanted to hear. I also didn't expect to die on this second mob that I pulled. Try it again. This is insane, and we're gonna do another skeleton. If we can find one. Alright. Well, I don't know what's with this runoff nonsense. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're not getting hit in the process, but I don't know why they run off like that. The pathing bug is weird. That was almost me deleting all my warriors. Insane. Yo, that guy's crazy. Oh, hey, Yezi. I need a rabbit. Hey, RMS, what's happening? You can't stand warrior right now? I live warrior through you. I play other class. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I would ask Yezi, no heals, please. I want to try and do this as legit as possible, because if this is still messed up, I want it on record. This is ridiculous. At level 1. At level 1 is ridiculous. Like, dude. No toon should die at level 1 fighting level 1 mobs. Unless you get up and walk away from the computer. 8 AC on that is crazy. This is the upgraded armor. 8 armor on a level 1 mob. What is going on? What world am I in? You guys are happy with this? And you start with 2 AC instead of 1 AC? Oh my goodness, dudes. What is happening? Better AC, I understand. I figured, okay, maybe the level 1 chest is 4 AC. But 8 AC? That's group dungeon AC, man. You start with 2 AC, you kill a level 1 mob, and all of a sudden you've got 8 AC? Come on now. Don't be telling me this stuff is cool. That's ridiculous. AC shouldn't be that high. And I know a person will sit there and go, yeah, but if you don't have enough AC, you'll take more damage, which means as a warrior, you'll probably die more often. I don't care. You don't go from 2 AC to 8 AC. Oh, we got a sword up here, I think. Yep, we got a sword. That's cool. Let's see what damage is on this. Three damage. I can get behind that. 3 damage, that makes sense. It's a low-level weapon. Now, mind you, our starting weapon is probably still 5. No, it's down to 4 now. Okay, that sword should be 4. Although it is 2.7 delay versus 3.3. No, you know what? Never mind. That's appropriate right there. That's appropriate. 2 AC to 8 AC is not appropriate. Come here, rabbit. Uh-oh, lag. Alright, I'm at 25 experience right. 25% experience. Let's see what happens if we don't get disconnected. I like that appearance. Is that the normal new leather appearance? This year? I think we're crashing. Hey, iFrag, what's going on? Yes, it's the new look? Okay, gotcha. I like the look. Yo, this is insane. Okay. Just chilling, getting ready to smoke some steak soon, trying to see if I want to pour time into the PTR. Well, I think I'm still suffering lag. Nothing is moving. My chest's not moving. I can't sit down. I'm probably gonna crash. Have you crashed out, Yezi? Oh, you're frozen too? The frogs drop armor? Oh, it's definitely server side. It's been happening the last 3 days. You'll be lucky to get a zone pretty solid for a while, and then you'll hear another zone is freezing, or multiple other zones are freezing, and then all of a sudden your zone is freezing, but nobody else is. It's weird. Okay, did that just clear up? That just cleared up, I think. Yep. Come on now, there's no way the snake just took over. Snakes be dropping cloaks. Sure, okay. Why not? Why not? Snakes be dropping cloaks. We'll take it. You know what? I want full health. Just to be safe. It's a most dangerous world, Rodo. I agree. I don't know what's going on with this rubber banding, but every time we pull something, it rubber bands. This mob was even con, chat. Look at my hit points. This was white. All the other fights were white. It's so massively RNG for fighting. We should probably go to the trainer and get our skills. That would help. We should do this legit. Instead of trying to kill everything with no spells, we'll go no. Well, we're a couple kills away from 3. Oh yeah, but we don't have any skills at 3 though, right? Right. Let's just go back. Let's go back, pick up our skills, and head back out here. Avendir's Pass is down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. I'm in infinite sprint and my endurance isn't going down. There it goes. Just died for the first time tanking on the pally, pulled 2, and as I was running back, 2 more spawn. Oh no. Feel my pain. Actually, I tend to be pretty good with not pulling respawns. I usually pull mobs like through walls or out of the blue or somewheres. So axe is 10 of 10. So let's put the sword on. We'll utilize the training dummy for a minute. Oh, we got some food here. Thank you. I'll take some fox in the hen house. I already knew what that food was when I saw it. Alright, we got that. We got that. Level 2. Level 2. That's at level 4. Okay. That's hit rating. We'll keep that. We'll use that when we go back out there now. Oh, hang on now. Let me see this training dummy. Oh. Why didn't it save my bind? It saved it on all the other tunes. Now this time around, we went and put both of our starting points in presents, so we're starting with 8 presents right now. Oh, bit of lag. 7 of 10, no skill ups and like 8 swings. Is it because we're missing all this? Oh, must be because we're missing all the time. This is insane. Stop missing. That's like 10 misses, 12 misses. What is happening right now? Look at the misses. Another miss. Another miss. Another miss. 5 misses in a row. 6 misses in a row. 7 misses in a row. Oh, I hit for 1. 1 miss. And I hit 7 misses in a row. Are you stupid? Three. Okay, we got 0.4 there. Sword is now 8. Is it supposed to be a level 10 mob? I think it's supposed to be up to level 10. So whatever level you are, it is. So once you hit 11, I think you register more skill ups on the 20, and then when you hit 21, oh, there you go to the 30, and then when you hit 41, you go to the 40, and then 50 would be after 50, but we don't have after 50. So I'm not entirely sure. But I know you're not supposed to miss 7 times in a row. Especially when you're 7 out of 10 on your skill. I'm watching Alwyn over here at 16 hit this dummy more often than me. Now, for example, where's the level 50 dummy? See? Level 50 and I hit for 1. And miss. 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 Oh, now we're lagging. That's not good. Now we go to the 40. Oh, we got a skill up for a miss. We missed and got experience. So any swing has a chance to get you experience. See? Come on, give me 10. And then I think we're gonna buy our level 4 abilities just because we get Storm. We should have Storm. I'll tell you, chat. I had this one of these. I'm gonna cover up. I had one of these protein type shake drink things. This is vanilla latte, dude. This stuff's gonna get addicting. They usually come in packs of like 18 or 24, but I was down at this outlet store and they had them sold as singles. So I thought, you know what? I'll buy a few different flavors and see what they're about. Oh my goodness, that's the first one I had today, and it is fantastic. Oh, 10 of 10. Okay, we're gonna shut off our attack and go back out. Hey, it's Kid. Starting over? Yes, starting from the top. We want to see how it works. Leveling from 1. Should we take 5 with us as well? We may as well. Yeah, we have new gear to go after. We're wearing a new chest that drops off of trash mobs. So, we're going to look at the gear. We're going to see how it is when you first get mastery at level 5, and then we'll take it from there. And see what it's like leveling. Paladin. Dude, did I run past you or something? Are you watching? Your ranger died in Goblin Cave from server crashing. I haven't been back trying to get my... We died in Halnir's a couple of times last night. They just got armor dropping off of bugs and mammals everywhere. All the animals are dropping gear. Is that what's happening here? Let's go kill... Let's see if we can kill some frogs. Oh, 7 a.m. Might have to wait a minute for the frogs to show up. There we go. You're yellow. We're gonna skip you. You're yellow. Okay, we need a level. No, 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 no. Don't go to your friend. Don't go to your friend. Yeah. Don't go to your friend. He went to his friend. Rude. Oh no. Beetle number 2. Or 3, actually. This is bad. Don't go to your friend. We can't do a 4th one. Okay, that was crazy. That was crazy right there. That was 3 beetles non-stop. Oh, we're full health. That toad is blue. Let's see what happens here. Another cloak. A regurgitated cape. Is that what I'm wearing? Oh yeah, regurgitated cape. Animations are looking decent on humans. I agree. Uh-oh, a little bit of lag. So, if the toads drop the armor, same armor, I guess any of these creatures will drop the armor. Notice how he got just in aggro range of his buddy and then stopped? He's like, yep, he aggroed. I'm good. Probably should be using Commanding Strike and not Mocking Blow. This is bad. That's fine though. It's part of the process. Okay. Alright. Beetles are gonna fit me out. That's a little silly, but okay. Well, I will say it seems to feel better with armor. Okay, Yezi. Yeah, it feels much better with the armor. I feel like we got it too quick, though. We had it by what, like our 6th kill? They should just start you with that armor if that's what the aim is. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't get armor like this in EQ this early. I'm not even sure you can get gear like this in World of Warcraft this early without doing quests. Again, you start with a chest with 2 AC, and the first thing that drops is 8 AC? That's, I mean, you may as well just start us with 5 AC and call it a day. What they could do is put in a quest line, which maybe they do in the future, I don't know, but put in a quest line for armor, for classes. Have a quest line for a leather helmet and then a leather chest. Like, EverQuest 2 was phenomenal for lining up quests for gear, because typically you'd go out and do something for your wrist item, and then you'd do a couple other quests, and it would unlock another NPC that would have a quest for your chest piece, and then you would go to another NPC and it would have a quest thing for your legs, and then maybe you hit like level 10 and you go to what would be the next tier of content, and all of a sudden they got boots for you, and they got gloves that match the wrist, the helmet, the chest, the legs that you already... Like, they had a really beautiful way to... Or they have a really beautiful way to outfit you as you play the game. More games should probably take note from EverQuest 2. One of these days, I might actually start an EQ2 character just to show some people who haven't seen EQ2. But just to go through like the process of the first 10 levels and show you how they have it laid out. It's really nice. It's really nice for players. Hey, I am. What's happening? Yesterday you said. Yesterday I said what? The mobs are doing that thing again. Watch the frog. Look, the frog stands right on top of me. I don't know why the game does that. The game hasn't done that in like a year and a half. Oh, there's legs. 13 armor. What is happening? The frog is level 3. This is what you guys are talking about, how it's awesome that you guys have starting armor now? What is this nonsense? This is ridiculous. Cut this in half and it's still too much AC. Oh my goodness. This gear is almost on par to what Krushnek is wearing. Krushnek 14 is wearing right now. At level 20. I think the legs he got out of Halnir's were 22 AC. But before that, he was wearing like level 11 legs or AC 12 legs or something. Yeah, unreal. This is what you guys are happy with? Oh, And yes, maybe not you. You guys know what I mean when I say you guys. I'm talking about all the people who say they're happy with this armor. You guys are ridiculous. 1000% ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous. It's foolish. It's 100% foolish. Oh, you just can't be happy. Shut up. That's foolish. That is so stinking foolish. Are you that bad that you need insane AC on starting armor? Maybe you should change your class. And I can say this because I've been following the Discord for the last 3 days, so I know all the positive over-the-moon nonsense people are typing about the armor. Don't sit there and think, oh, he's just talking out his ass. No, I'm not. I'm reading everything now. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. You need to roll a new class. If this gear makes you happy, roll a new tune. Or roll a different tune. Sorry, roll a different class. Holy smokes. Okay, this frog is white, so let's see how this goes. With 39 AC at level 4. Okay. Alright. Alright, whatever. 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 This Krushnek guy, man, can't be happy. He's always complaining about stuff. The armor's perfectly fine. It works great. That's exactly what's happening right now, and what will happen tomorrow when people see this VOD. Grow up and get smarter. That's all I can tell you. Get better. Oh my god, get better. Oh, this frog is destroying us. Alright, we'll get whatever skill ups we can, preferably the magic defense, until we're dead. Because he's gonna kill us. That's not even kill, he's gonna murder us. Bam! Well, we got our magic defense up to 10, so there's that. That's somebody else? I'll stay still just in case you come over and res me or pick me up. Why is that Crush guy so toxic? I know, right, Acer? You didn't kill the toad. I see your name, RDM, and all I can think about is Artyom, who was the main character in the Metro Light franchise. Or in the Metro franchise. Artyom. Hey Kyle, what's happening? What level am I? 4. We're level 4 right now. Oh, that's you, Roto? Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you for picking me up. So we know not to fight white cons. So if anybody comes in here and starts telling me they're killing white cons on a warrior at this level, they're full of shit, and now we all know it. Alright, at level 4, we gotta go further up the island. A lot of this stuff is gonna be green. This guy's blue. Blue con. We would have been dead on a blue con. By the way, I think the Pally is totally busted as a healer. It is. Their heal is doing like more than 3 times the amount it's supposed to, is my understanding. Are there other melee classes that are able to kill whites and such at the lowest level? Yes, Kaio, the Dire Lord. And quite possibly the Paladin. I'm not sure. I haven't come across a Paladin yet, and I haven't started a Paladin yet, but the Dire Lord for sure. Go fight some rats. What's hitting you with magic? Toads. So, you have a magic damage, magic defense stat that most people don't know or don't pay attention to. In the low levels, when you can kill frogs, you need to kill frogs. Because you gotta get your magic defense up. That helps you take less damage from spells as you're leveling. A lot of people skip the frogs, myself included. You really shouldn't. You gotta kill all the frogs, because they're the first early level mobs that will put magic on you to level your magic defense. See, they cast something called Prism Burst. Little secret that you guys probably didn't know, and now you do. You're welcome. It'll help you as a tank when you go into dungeons, because you'll have your magic defense skill leveled up already as best as you can, so it makes it easier for the healers to keep you up. It allows you to tank better. It's something I haven't really said out loud because it's kind of like a cheat code. And I've always said 1,000 times, I don't want to tell you guys everything. I need you guys to figure stuff out so you guys can feel excited and smart and whatever, because it keeps you in the game, gives you that little dopamine hit. I don't want to be the one to give you those dopamine hits all the time, because then when you jump in later on, you won't get that same feeling. And when you don't have that feeling, you're more likely to stop playing. And that sucks. Hey, Cross, what's going on? Thanks for the bits, man. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. It's hilarious the number of people that come in here thinking that there's a lot of stuff that I don't know, and I just won't tell yous. That's all. These spark stones don't sell for much. We'll replace that with the oil. What's our magic defense? 12 of 20. I say it all the time. Keep watching the stream and you'll learn stuff. You keep watching what I do and you'll learn stuff. But I'm not going to tell you everything I know, because that's not fun. Uh-oh, we got lag. Actually, you know what? We'll look at other toads later on. I want to get out of level 5. Jackrabbit, these guys I think were healthy. No, it's the moonhoppers that were healthy. Time is it? Noon. Just grinding some EQ2. I'm debating on putting some EQ2 on stream so I can show people how EQ2 does their AAs compared to the mastery system here, and also how they do their quest lines as far as gear goes. Just to show how cool everything is in EQ2. A lot of people never got to play EQ2, or never chose to play EQ2, so they don't know. It's Pantheon AAs. They're not, it's not AAs in this game, Checkmate. It's called a mastery system. Oh, I'm not level 5 yet, so I can't show you. But the mastery system has been introduced into Pantheon now, this week, on the test server. So the tanks, the paladins, the dire lords, and the warriors all have the starting mastery layout. Once I hit level 5, I'll show you. But the mastery system in Pantheon is kind of what I consider AAs. They're modifiers and upgrades to the abilities that you currently have, and every now and then, through the tree, you'll unlock an ability. Just like in EQ2, where the AAs would modify, and then certain goal points or certain goalposts in the AA system will unlock new abilities, or change existing abilities. The mastery system here does the same thing. EQ AAs are, the EQ1 AA system is a bit different from the EQ2, but yes, somewhat similar. EQ1 is more modifies your class itself as opposed to the abilities. I mean, there are AAs that will increase like your healing ability or your speed ability or what have you, but it's not quite the same system as what EQ2 uses. But then again, with EQ1, I think they have what, like 150,000 AA? Or 200,000 AA at this point. Mind you, they are 32 expansions in. No game comes close. No game will ever come close. EverQuest 1 will still be the largest geographically sized video game in history. Because every time they come out with a new server, they make their money. They can keep spawning TLPs for the next 15 years. You'll still have people playing EQ. I mean, most games that are out now can only dream of having a setup like EQ, as far as retention and holding on to the faithful. I refuse to go back into EQ because the minute I meet people that I know, or cool people period, yeah, I'm going to end up in EQ. I can't do that. I need to be in Pantheon. If I jump into EQ, I won't get back into Pantheon. I know some people might like that. Oh, thank goodness he's out of Pantheon. Still works to get new people, which is pretty cool. Yes, it does. No, we need you here. there are people out there, AK, that will disagree with you vehemently. I will say, I still feel pretty good that we figured out that that quell issue we were having last night or yesterday. I sent off a bug report for it, so hopefully they get it, take a look at it, and change the shield block line. I was following the Discord. Nobody else had caught it, but everybody was complaining that shield block was broken because quell wouldn't work. It wasn't broken. One of the upgrade. That's new. Thorax shield. What does this look like? Oh, wow. It doesn't have the wood plank. It's like a metal round shield. That's cool. A thorax shield. Yo, when I have to grip the one hand with two hands to do commanding strike, I mount the shield. You guys see that? Watch, right now. I'll grab the sword with both hands, even though it's a one-hand sword. There, shield's on the back. Take the shield back off. Come on. Okay. VR, whoever designed that, dude, that's fantastic. That's the coolest thing I've seen, I think, in a long time. That's fantastic. What a neat little animation. Rather than just make the shield disappear. Hey, Bildo. I hope they get this game back to the popularity it had in January. So much excitement around it. So, population is going to be down for a long time. And the reason being is there are no updates going to what are the live servers right now. Because of that, not many people are playing on those servers. I've had some viewers come in over the past few days and inform me that the population's been really low. However, this server, the PTR, the Public Test Realm server, has been almost full every day of the last month, or the last 6 weeks. We're having some lag issues right now on the server. It's causing some disconnects, some freezing every now and then, but they have added a bunch of stuff on here. So it's definitely shaping up, and once they get this server to a stable build where they're able to say, okay, people have a game, then they'll push it out to the live servers. When that happens, you'll see people come back. Because then all the servers will get the content, will get the updates, that sort of thing. So I expect population to be low for quite a while. But this server is full all the time, just so you know. There are people who do nothing but play this game all the time. Well, I will say this. To anybody who doesn't have any interest right now in playing on the PTR server, maybe they're afraid or they don't want to go through character wipes, maybe they want more of a completed game, maybe they just don't have the time, make sure to go to their website every Wednesday, pantheonmmo.com. All the updates that have been pushed to PTR have happened every Wednesday for the last 6 Wednesdays. So if you go to their website on Wednesdays, under news, the most recent article will be what's going on this week. You can click on that and read all of what's going to the server and all of what they're working on for the next update or the future updates. They have it all outlined there. I mean, you could definitely come in here and see what information I might know and spew, but if you want to follow up on the game, by all means, make sure you check their website every Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon. Every Wednesday afternoon. Is Ranger still cool? I need to log in and level 1 up to check it out. As far as I know, but I believe a lot of people aren't rolling new tunes, not necessarily, until the mastery systems come in for those classes. And right now, it's just the Warrior, Paladin, and Dire Lord. You know, you got a good game when all you can do is hit level 20 and people are no life. Yes, AK, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I mean, I'm not getting paid. I have nothing to do with VR. VR has nothing to do with me. And this is Krushnek number 15. So I've had 15 warriors in Pantheon. The years that I've been at this game, I have 15 warriors. If that tells you anything. I love this game. Period. I whine and I complain and you gotta deal with it or you can mute me or never come back. I don't care. But I'm incredibly passionate about this game coming out and being the game that I believed it was going to be 10 years ago. Okay, we got the gloves. What doesn't sell? I don't think you're worth much. Alright, we're getting there. We got the chest, we got the wrist, we got the hands, we got the boots, we got the shield. That shield is neat looking though. I like that. I don't want green. I don't want a bat. This armor looks good. I like the look of this armor. We need to get the legs replaced. I need the legs to drop. We also need to keep killing beetles and try and get the helmet. I'm just not a fan on the AC. I feel like the AC on all these pieces should be 2 or 3 points less. The chest shouldn't be 8. The chest should be like 5. The legs maybe 6, maybe. But I can definitely feel a difference right now with the fighting. Sword is 20, axe is 10. We need to level our axe next. Whatever they did in the patch, or as soon as I hit level 11, blues are almost not an option. It was a weird fast change. So it like you were pretty much going to die to every blue that you pulled, or you died to every blue that you pulled? See, this is the main reason why I wanted to play this guy. Now that they got the mastery system in, at least at the start of it, I wanted to start a new character at level 1 just to see how the playthrough would go, but also because I stream, the video is going to be up there on the internet, so as far as like personal record goes, it'd be nice to have it up there, just in case anybody wanted to check it out, or if anybody came and asked me a question, and I could say, hey, just check out the VOD, you know, from last night or 2 nights ago. Because I do a lot when I'm playing this game, so I may not necessarily have the answers you're looking for if you come in and say, hey, the other night, blah, 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 can you tell me about da-da-da? And it's like, nope, I can't. You're going to have to go to the VOD. If you're expecting me to remember every second of everything I do, you are crazy. I forgot to put my axe on. I am not fighting a bat. Uh-oh, everything spawned even. Oh, you didn't. Everything we're pulling, chat, by the way, is blue, just so you know. I'm only pulling blue. We're not touching green. I'm not touching white. Oh no. Wait, it didn't aggro? Interesting. Beetles are the most social creature out here. I guess these two had a disagreement or something. Maybe it was a lover spat? Could have been. There's the helmet. Nope, that's the shield again. Where are you going? That beetle's not aggroing. Okay, you ran directly to that other beetle and it didn't aggro. Why not? And it's even blue. I don't know. Alright, whatever. It's weird. Beetles are heavily... They're all social. As long as they're not gray, if you aggro one and another one comes within 30 feet, it aggros. I don't know why the last two beetles didn't aggro. But they're supposed to. That's how they're designed. Unless they change that too. Which I really hope they didn't. Because then it means it's more mindless nonsense where a player doesn't have to pay attention to their environment, their surroundings. And that's just lame. A skeleton's even. Spider's even. Hatchling is even. You're blue. If they bump green mobs to 1% per kill, I think that would be good and make greens the main target for solo. I agree too, AK. I mean, that's my understanding is that's what greens are supposed to be. Greens are supposed to be the true solo mob. Blue is supposed to be questionable. White is supposed to require 2 or more. Technically, Dire Lords need to stay quiet during this conversation. And then yellow, of course, is 2 to 3. Orange is 3 to 4. Purple would be 4 to 5, and red would be a full group of 6, if not more. Based on their color scheme, that's how I see it. But it seems like green are a bit too low, as in not really worthwhile, and blue seems to be a crapshoot as to whether or not you'll succeed or not. Okay, so being level 5, we'll study our spells first. So for those who haven't seen it yet, this is the mastery system, or at least the start of it. So for the warrior, this is the introduction. I'm not doing any of this. Here you go. Welcome to the mastery system. Until now, your power has come from your level, your skills, and the gear you carry. The mastery wheel changes that. You begin at its center and work outward, spending mastery points to unlock the nodes around you, ring by ring. You earn those points as you level, and through your deeds out in the world. This is interesting. I read this the first time. So it seems like, even though they're setting up 50 mastery points as you level, it looks like they're going to throw something in with quests, or perceptions, or something. So it seems like there's other avenues to get more than the 50 points that they talk about. That's your hint right there. Those 3 words, through your deeds. Some only sharpen an attribute or a rating, others reshape an ability you already use, or hand you one your class has never had. The further out you push, the more each ring demands before it opens. The paths to your left and right are your class's own. 2 distinct specializations. Commitment closes doors though. Go deep into one class branch and the far rings of the other lock away, and some nodes rule out their rivals the moment you choose them. Specialize, break out of your role, and discover what you can really become. So now we have the wheel. So this is the wheel right now. We're not entirely sure if anything is going to show up here or here. We believe there are. I believe they wouldn't have set it up this way with these wings if they didn't have plans for the top and bottom. So at some point something's going to go down here and something's going to come up here. Whatever that might be, I don't know. So for the warrior, our class, the left side is defense, so the tank, and the right side is DPS. And if you played EverQuest 2, you can look at this and see how it kind of looks like EverQuest 2, with the unlocking down the trees, connecting nodes, and getting previous nodes before future nodes open up. Hence these lines. And you'll see these forked lines right here. Right? This rupture is a bleed skill that we get as warriors. So rupture, but also rupture and rupture. So as you pick whatever you need, you move further away from the other side. So if you're going towards defense to be a tank, which is what I plan to do, I'm a tank by nature. I've been a tank for a very long time. I want this side. However, we've been experimenting with these abilities over the past 3 days on Krushnek number 14, and I am really not happy with this side of the wheel. Threat is still a big problem, as in we're not making enough of it. Over here, the DPS path seems fantastic. We went the DPS path 2 nights ago, and yesterday for a bit we put on a 2-hander and we were wrecking. We were doing a lot of damage in a group, we were actually pulling aggro off the tank periodically, and we were hitting for a lot of damage and maintaining a healthy amount of battle points every pull. And if you don't know what battle points are, they're the secondary main resource that a warrior uses to power certain abilities. You have to generate them and then spend them, and then generate them and spend them, but you have to make sure you have enough battle points to use the skills you plan on using. You can miss, and your generators won't make anything. You could end up spending. It's a whole system. The game is more challenging now, period, than it has been the last probably 12 months on the other server. So it definitely is a more difficult process. You might sit there and go, yeah, but now that you have the mastery system, wouldn't that step your character up and make it easier? No, because they've changed how combat is handled now. Combat is completely different than what it used to be. So it's definitely interesting. Is this the mastery tree from Pantheon? Yes, this is the mastery tree for warriors. This is in-game as of this week. All 3 tanks had their mastery wheels come in this week. So the paladins, the direlords, and the warriors all have the beginning of their mastery system. Nothing here is set in stone. It's all experimental and testing. I've been testing. I found a broken mechanic yesterday that pretty much every warrior in their Discord was complaining about and saying that it was broken. I thought it was weird, so we did some testing, and I managed to figure out why it was broken. It was because one of the sub-abilities in the defensive tree was canceling an activated ability based on a skill. So you typically use a shield block to absorb a hit. Think of it like a stone skin if you're familiar with the term stone skin. So you pop shield block for a stone skin. Once shield block expires, shield block guarantees that you absorb a portion of the next damage. The second you do that, another ability lights up from shield block. It's called Quell. And Quell only procs off a successful block. Now, you don't need to use shield block only. If you're fighting, you still have a chance to block. It's a skill that you level up as you play. So you still have the ability to block and charge Quell up multiple times. The problem is, when you move further into the defensive wheel, you get down here to the shield block modifiers. And when you get to this ability here, Hold the Line, it actually triggers at the same time shield block expires. Well, so does Quell, but they do different things, and you need Quell because that's your threat. So what was happening was, you would bring up shield block would expire, Quell would proc, but immediately at the same time, Hold the Line would proc, and Quell would disappear. So nobody was able to get Quell off because they had Hold the Line as one of their things. Once we went down that branch and unselected or removed Hold the Line, Quell popped up every time. We used it all night long. It was great. So I bug reported. I sent it off to VR or whatever. I reported the issue, and then I posted in the Warrior channel just to let all the other Warriors know that it's not broken. It's just bugged. So, but anyhow, I'm still not happy with the threat that we're doing on the defensive side. I am perfectly fine with the DPS side of the wheel. I think Warriors are going to love this. So, that's where we are. So, now that we hit level 5 and the wheel becomes available, the game gives you 5 points to start with. These are your mastery points. They've decided to give you the 5 points for levels 1 to 5, and then you get 1 mastery point for every level up to 50. So in total, you get 50 mastery points from leveling. Now, as you guys saw in that description, it did say, and deeds that you do throughout the world. So there may be more than 50 points available at some point. I don't know. But we're going to go in and spend these 5 points. So now, because we're leveling, we're going to go DPS. I'm only really concerned with the defensive side for groups. I'm not worried about a group right now. I'll worry about a group around level 8, level 9. That's when you get to go into the Goblin Caves and what have you. I could probably try and go into the Goblin Caves now and it would be a little challenging, but I'm not going to bother. We're going to see if we can get some more armor to drop as well. So, we have Cleave. We're not going to worry about Cleave. I want Punish, though. So you select it, and then you press and hold this button to charge it and lock it in. I'll show you. So we're going to hold this in. There. Now that yellow border means it's locked. But the cool thing is, because we have 4 extra points, you can plan where you're going to go, and then hit that, and all of them will charge at the same time. So you don't necessarily have to go one at a time if you have extra points. Okay, so take that, we'll take that. We want Rupture, which means we have to take Rupture, and we hold. Okay. So now we have to level and get Rupture. Right? Rupture's not behind the mastery wheel, right? I think we have to buy the skill. Yeah, we have to buy the skill. Oh, I should have taken Assault. That doesn't matter. So now, as you can see, we're hitting for more damage. This was a blue mob, just like what we were fighting. Did you guys say the server was crashing? got a 3-minute lag spike. Gotcha. Yeah, that was happening last night. We got really long lag spikes, and then it cleared up, and then filtered like 15 actions. The game was lagging all through my talking. Lag spike is the unintended queue system. Yes, that's exactly it, Haley. I agree. It's all about the queue. I really do like the look of this starting armor, though. That's really nice. I just question the AC. I feel the AC's just a bit too high. I wonder, what are you con? You should be even. If you're blue, we'll give you a shot. No, you're even. Now, when I say even, chat, I just mean it's a white con. I know it's not even. Even to me, technically, should be green. Green is supposed to be the key solo color scheme. But blue is our focus. Actually... Oh, skeleton, what do you know? You're blue, okay. But if I keep ending up dead from lag spikes and getting 20 back multiple times, I'm gonna have 50 mastery when it changes. Yeah, I know, Haley. They gotta fix that. I feel like that's gonna correct itself when your mastery wheel comes in. I think they've thrown some kind of switch on the 3 tanks, and that's why we're not earning extra mastery points. Because I've only been getting, you know, the scheduled starting 5 and then 1 every level. Any ETA and other class masteries? I can tell you this. There was talk last week that healer mastery wheels may start next week, and if not next week, the week after. So in the next week or two, we may see the healer mastery wheels come in. And the only reason that I'm not talking about DPS, they're still working on the necromancer and the monk, which are going to have, I think they're going to have DPS builds, kind of, or DPS modifications, but they haven't quite figured those two classes out yet. So people will come in and complain about how can you have this server and not have all the classes, but if I go to Stormona, which is the live server, all the classes are available. Well, now you know. Like, smarten up. They would not intentionally drop classes just because. But people want to assume that they're falling behind or failing or something's blown up. It's not. They're trying to find out how to make them unique so that when you get to play them, you like them. Not you guys, of course. I'm just saying in general to anybody who is one of those individuals. Because I'll tell you, going down the DPS line on the Warrior, I had no complaints the last 2 days. If you watch my VODs, you'll see that when I decided to go DPS and put on the two-hand hammer, I was enjoying myself. It's only when I went on the defensive side that I was having a not good time because I was constantly losing aggro when I firmly believe I shouldn't have been. Now, I understand losing aggro on something like the Rogue's ultimate ability, which I believe is Sinister Strikes. I get that. But when I lose it to a rogue for melee, or I lose it to a shaman, or I lose it to a druid, when I'm hitting every ability and landing most of my attacks, I have a big problem. I've been at this a long time. Again, 15 warriors. Might not mean anything to you, but it means everything to me. I know this class like the back of my hand, and if I say that there's a problem with the defensive side, there's a problem with the defensive side, regardless of any troll who wants to come in here and try and say the opposite. Your word means nothing to me. Now that was a close fight. That was good. I only complain because the wipe is not happening for spray. Yeah. If I feel, I'll tell you now, the honest truth. If they'd have done the launch of the PTR server and everything went off without a hitch, we'd have the spring update done as they had planned. But the problem was when they brought it to the server and all different people started to play it, everybody started picking their own information to put in chat, and VR was like, oh, okay, this isn't working. We're going to have to keep working on this. And that's why the spring update became the combat and progression update and is ongoing, meaning that it's been the last 6 patches or 5 patches. But here's the thing. Every week we're getting the patches. So be grateful. All of yous. Myself included, be grateful that they're not saying, oh, we're not going to make this week. We can't make this week. We got to hold off this week. They haven't had to do that once in the last month and a half. So, be grateful. But people are going to find a means to complain about it. All I can tell you is, don't play the game, stop following the game, go play something else, come back next year. That's as simple as I can put it. That's as simple as I can put it. Come back next year. I don't want to fight a bat. We're not going to fight a bat. Only the bats are blue, but I don't want to fight them. All this stuff is green. What are you, Con? Can't even target you. You're blue. It'll work. My axe is maxed out. 23, 25. Like, I'm only looking out for you guys, right? I don't want you guys to be hating on a game when it's not necessary. So that's why, you know, it's not a joke, me saying, you know, go away and come back 6 months from now. It's me saying, if you're sour right now, go play other stuff that you enjoy and come back in 6 months. And I promise you, you won't be as sour as you are right now. But you being sour now is not good for you. Never mind us, because most of us won't care. But it'll affect your well-being. It'll affect your morale, your thought process. I'm only looking out for you. That's all. Thanks, Crush. You're welcome. I've been at this like 3 years, non-stop, 15 warriors. I'm not going anywheres. I'm the dummy that's gonna sit here and do this over and over again, so that you guys have something to play. I'm gonna take that key. You're one of the dummies too? There you go, see? There's a few of us. Hey Zish, what's going on? I just don't have 22 warriors. I've been trying to play all the classes. Yeah, for sure. Wait, you can become a full healer paladin with masteries? Yes. Their plan is to have a complete healer build for paladins. Meaning, they're not going to be the uber mitigated healing tank that they are right now, but you might not need a cleric, or a shaman, or a druid to run a dungeon. And you'll have a bit of DPS from the paladin, plus you'll have the heals. That's their plan. Think of it like a mobile triage unit. Have faith, people, and trust. They're going to have some pretty cool builds when the classes are done with their masteries. They may say that a warrior has offense and defense, but once you get in and start playing around with the different mastery abilities, and depending on the gear that you have and your stats, you'll be able to experiment and find whatever you feel is comfortable based on the situation that you're in. It's going to be interesting. The mastery system is going to make things interesting. Yeah, this beetle's proving to be a challenge. This is a blue mob, by the way. Oh my goodness, will you stop missing? So axe is 25, sword is 20. Yes, and I think they are the funniest healer, by the way, although a little too strong. They are definitely too strong. Their heals are doing 3 times the amount they're supposed to, I believe. Or at least double the amount they're supposed to. They might be able to, I am, and I'll say this. On my main, on the Stormona server, which is like Krushnek number 9, I run with one healer through pretty much all the content that's in the game. You can run all the content with one healer. You just have to hope the people that you group with are pretty cool. And I've grouped with some pretty cool people. So will you be able to solo heal a group? I believe yes. But you're going to have to be grouped with people who know what they're doing, who know where to stand, who know when to not move ahead of the tank, who know when to use what skills, who know when to not face roll, who know when to use one skill after another, what have you. You will find all sorts of different people, and they will play all sorts of different ways. But yes, when everything is said and done, you should be able to solo heal a group with the Paladin. The realm is back now. Have I thought about mixing both left and right side? Yes, we did that yesterday. Or the day before. No, I think it was yesterday. We went mostly defense, and then we removed the points on shield block because of how it was breaking Quell, and we came over here and added the modifiers to Rupture and Assault, which are offensive abilities. So yes, we did mix with both. But you gotta remember, the further you go into one, the shorter you can go into the other side, right? Like, you know, you start in the middle, but if you keep going left, you're gonna move everything to the point where you're not gonna be able to get all the way down here, but you're definitely not gonna be able to get into the second and third radial here. So you'll have to be smart with what updates you take. But that's gonna determine, if you read through your abilities as you go, you don't just go ahead and click one of the master, I'll tell you this, guys, now this is kind of a cheat code. I shouldn't say this because this will give you guys a leg up. But when you're going into the mastery wheel and you're looking at your abilities, before you start getting excited and clicking stuff to study, pay attention to what you have on, what your weapons are, what your stats are, that sort of thing. Because you may find that a mastery you can't wait to light up and learn. You're like, wait a minute, I'm not going to use that. But that doesn't benefit me right now. And that way you can take that point and move it someplace else. There you go. I shouldn't have said that, but I said it. So whatever. You're welcome. Moonhopper's Even Con? Interesting. Everything is either green or white up here. Can I get one blue? Oh my goodness, everything is green or white. You're blue. Okay, let's see how we do against you. Now, these guys are known to swing fast, so we might not do very well against these guys. Yeah, see? She just flailed me. I feel like these guys are still slightly overtuned. She's gonna annihilate us, and she's blue. Yeah, she's gonna beat us. That's so dumb. Do I have a babysitter? Oh, alright, it's you. Thanks, Roto. So, just so chat knows, I would have died. She would have slaughtered me. That's not cool. It's a blue con mob. It shouldn't be that much of a challenge. When everything else has been straightforward. 10 AC for the hood? That is so foolish. That is so foolish. That is so foolish. Yeah, it's too high. 10 AC for a helmet level 5? Come on now. Half that AC would be fantastic. To compensate blue, yeah, that's probably what that's what all this armor AC nonsense is for. Oh my goodness, I'm told I should be killing beetles for a mandible. Uh-oh. Lag. Here we go. I guess we're gonna kill all the beetles. Yeah. Fighting blue, always like it, yeah. They've done a nice job on most mobs. The problem is I don't like the fact that the mage initiates up here swing so fast for being blue-colored mobs. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that you're going to see that once I hit level 8 or 7 and I move out towards the crossroads, all the blue mobs are still going to wreck me like they did before. That's one of the main focuses for this guy, is to get to level 7 or level 8 and get out to the crossroads and start pulling the stuff out there. There's another 10 AC helmet. Let me keep that. I don't want to get rid of any of this. No, we'll get rid of the bone chips. What does that look like for a graphic? Yep, I like that. Cool. Slog beetle is even. Trying to move this guy away from the slog beetle. Did I twink this warrior? No. No, this is the legit playthrough from level 1. Hello. Gobsmacker. That's new. Six damage at 3.2. 4 damage at 3.3. This will be interesting. We're gonna miss a lot because we don't have any skill points in it as of yet, but we have a new weapon. We're blue. Oh, the mage initiates are too close. There are new drops off the starting creatures. They started doing their itemizing to the game, so there's a lot more items in the game now. They stuck with it. Well, I mean, it's leather and wood. The shield is silver. All leather armor is brown. Just like all chain gear is gray or silver. Uh-oh, lag. I can't loot. Yeah, see, that beetle's frozen in place. Kills that deer. We are lagging, so we're gonna have to wait. Oh, nope, we're just gonna get kicked. Fantastic. Well, now we have the login boss for 2 minutes, so we have to sit tight and wait, and then we will try and reconnect. How you guys in chat doing? Anybody have any questions? How you guys feeling watching the playthrough right now? I'll tell you, the itemization they put in, like the fact that we have this armor at level 5, is pretty good. But again, as I mentioned, I think the AC is a bit high on the chest, the legs, and the helmet. I think those need to be cut in half. However, it will make it a bit tougher to fight blue mobs, solo. And I know they want to appease the soloers. I know, that's why we're doing this. But green should be the solo goal. Green should be the ones that you should be able to kill with regularity and maybe step up the XP a little bit, but not as close as the blue. And the blue should be a challenge. And that way it gives everybody a reason to go after the green. Because right now, there's no valid reason to farm green. Unless you're either looking for skill ups or specific drops off of whatever. So green should be the true solo, because what else would be below solo? Nothing. But green's not worth it, because for the number of mobs that are in the game versus the number of people you'd have to contest with, you won't get enough solid XP killing greens. It'll take you 10 times longer to level, if not 15 times longer, and those are not exaggerations. You get very little XP from green. They should increase green. And the server's still full, so it wasn't a server crash, I just got kicked. That means it was a login server issue. I really like the look of that. That's a fully kitted newbie warrior now, because we have the boots, the legs, the chest, the wrists, the hands, the shield, and a weapon, and a helm. So, I like that. Hey Oni Ram, you got kicked too? Yeah, it seems like it was a login server kick on that one. Not the server itself. Uh-oh. Creatures are floating. I've seen this before. It all needs to render. That's not bad. We went a pretty long time tonight before that happened. I gotta say, I'm impressed with the way this started. I am. I wonder what it's like over on Wild's End. Anybody level a warrior over on Wild's End? Or level any tune over on Wild's End? Was it somewhat similar? It wasn't the same armor and stuff that was dropping, right? With how easily you got a full suit of starting armor, I wonder how that would be balanced with crafting. Crafting will have stats. Your tier 1 armor will have at least +1 on something. So it won't just be... You might get an 8 AC chest to drop, but the tier 1 chest of the same quality might be 6 AC, but +1 to strength, or +1 to stamina, or +1 to wisdom. They're gonna... I'm fairly certain tier 1 crafting is gonna work in magic. Oh, Lord. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, even con. We're out. We're out. Come on, Wolves Leash. Well, you're gonna leash now. There's no way you just teleported through. Okay, there you go. That freaked me out. That wolf just teleported. What time of day is it? 7 a.m. We gotta sit around here a couple of minutes. I think Rupture comes at 6, right? I think we get Rupture at 6. Either 6 or 8. I think it's 6. There's wrists again. Oh, those are different wrists. Sweaty wristbands. Same thing. Oh, you've got an axe on you. Let's see if your axe is a little stronger than mine. .3, 3.2. A little faster. All right then. Or AC tunic. Oh, there's Grimm's bone. We'll pick that up. I wonder if that's worth taking to sell. You notice the jog animation's got a little better. Yeah, the legs are smoother. But I think they had mentioned, I think it's in one of the patch notes from last week. I think they said that they've been working on smoothing out the running and jogging animation. I haven't noticed it on the ogre. The knees still look like they buckle a little bit on the ogre. Maybe it's cleaner. I'm not 100%, but on this guy, his legs seem to be running pretty smooth. Well, it's funny because back in seasons before early access, ogres ran smooth. They did some kind of appearance or graphic update between seasons and the beginning of early access, And that's when they broke the running animation for ogres. And when you watch, their knees start to wobble. If you go back on my videos on YouTube about a year, you'll see me complaining about it nonstop. It was working, it was smooth as crap one day, and whatever they did to change the animation, they screwed it up and broke whatever the rigging was around the kneecaps, they messed it up. But ogres used to run smooth, but they busted them with an update. Long time ago. I complained and complained, because I used to run around silent plains, and every time I'd go up a hill or a mountain, you'd see my leg buckling. It's like, dude, they never used to do that before. And it happened after an update that they had put into the game. It was around the same time they broke the harvesting animations. I complained back then about how when ogres go to mine, you get the wood cutting sound, and when ogres go to cut trees, you get the mining sound, and the animation. The wood cutting is the angle, and the mining is the overhead. But with an ogre, the wood cutting is the overhead, and the mining was the angle, so they had it all screwed up. Dwarves were the same way, because ogres and dwarves came out at the same time. But yes, we complained about that too. But they used to run smooth. The ogre used to run smooth. But they broke their knees with an update. Oh, I forgot to pick up Roz's quest. Oh, we need room. See? You're supposed to be social. There's another tunic. Same one? Nope, different name. Does it have the same graphic? Yeah, it does. Come on. There. We're having to spam storm. Some of these guys are green, chat. We're just killing them for quest items. We gotta kill rats because we need the rat tails. Different hood. Leather proficiency AC 6. See, that's more appropriate. I could see AC 6 for helmet around level 5. 10 AC is too high. Mind you, we'll pick it up anyways. Running out of things to get rid of. What does this look like? Oh yeah, there you go. Little bandit looking. Highwayman. Oh, am I lagging? Why can't I put that on? Here we go. Excuse me. Even con. Even con. Come on, Storm. Before I forget, run by questing. Thank you. Okay, let me go. Well, actually, we have a merchant back here. Why you know? What do you mean? Why do I know wizard? You mean this guy? Why do I know about this guy? I mean, if you're asking how I know about that wizard quest, I know all the quests. This might be too high. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Excuse me. No, not the time for lag. No. Oh, bummer. AC on chest is 8 right now, Yizzy. Oh no. I think we're crashing out, chat. Oh no. Oh, the toad got ahead of us. There, we're taking too much damage. Hello, Storm. No, too much damage. We gotta go. So blue frogs are too strong. And it's mainly because of their spells. We might die here. I don't think I'm gonna make it back to the teleport before we die. So, blue frogs, no go against a warrior. Or I should say large toads, no good against a warrior. Actually, level 5 going to 6, right? Don't we have... Let's go see if we have spells at 6. I think we have spells at 6. Pretty sure we get Rupture at 6. Oh, might have more food. Cool. I think those are dexterity, right? Or crit chance. Dexterity. Your boy knows his stuff. Do we have any quests to turn in? Oh, we have a few. And, Ram and Annie, okay? Annie's right here. Hey, cool, I'll take it. That was convenient. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay, Grim is over here. And Enna is out here. $25, $25, $24 swords. Oh, bells. We're going offense. We gotta spend 5 points here, so... Guess we'll get the first bash upgrade. So now instead of 25%, we have a 50% chance for it to land. It still says 25% here, but we know we have the 50% upgrade. Or the 25% upgrade to 50. Excuse me. Now, wait a minute. You should have your quest now that we're 5. Yep, perfect. wonder if these guys do anything yet. Could be something for casters. Charm training. Interesting. Hey, enchanters, what do these guys do? Anything? Oh, this guy's got a continuation. Instructor Destroval. What precisely are you doing? This is the most dangerous part of his training. We have no need for further distractions. Back of the line. What's going on here? Do you want to cost this man his life? He can barely hold focus with me at his back. Your intrusions could be his undoing. Destroval turns back toward Fledge, her tone cooling. I will speak to you no more. Move along, or be moved. Meanie. Generous amounts of sweat pour from Bourne's brow. You'll have to excuse me. I really can't spare my attention at the moment. Oh, so he's practicing on this dude with the charm. I understand. These guys never used to talk to us. That's cool. I don't know when those dialogues came in, but there they are. What about Dolan? Does he say anything now? Oh, he's got a faction. The Brightgale family. Hey, Prosaic. Some nice armor in the TF starting area. Seen frogs drop. That's actually what we're wearing currently. The toad skin pants. We have pretty much everything but shoulders. And a belt, if those drop here. Excuse me. Saw that name Stavros, and all I can think of is the comedian Stavros. What's this? Bearded axe. Where'd this? Oh, is this bandit gear? "17 damage. Holy Toledo. Where does that come from? Oh, Yezi. Yo. Thanks, man. Okay, that's a little silly, but we'll use it for a bit anyhow. 17 damage. Where does that bearded axe drop? Is that a hobgoblin drop? Seems like it'd be a hobgoblin drop. Yes, man, for sure. Axe is currently 25 of 30. Strange, where's the... Ah, there he is. Oh, this guy's gray. Whoops. Oh, they still drop gear. Okay. We're still looking for that beetle weapon. Oh, that's the axe from Lark. Okay, gotcha. Okay, crusty cap. Okay, so there's multiple versions of all this armor. That's like the third different named hood that we've gotten. There's the chitin version, there's the one we had earlier, and then there's this one. So they must have put in 3 different sets, at least. There is one that has a totally long and ridiculous name. Hey, Soto-san. Mastery on the DPS side is great. Mastery on the defense side, not so great. We're not generating enough threat. There isn't enough threat increase on the defensive side to make it worthwhile, or at least to bring it up to where the Paladin and Dire Lord would be at the same point. Dire Lord is still tops, and Paladin is second. Did you root him and run? On my rogue group with the warrior was a nightmare. Yeah, I was having the same issue the other night. I kept losing aggro multiple times with multiple rogues. I've lost aggro to a shaman a couple of times. I've lost aggro to a druid a couple of times. And I was hitting all my, abilities, doing them in the right order, triggering all the modifiers the way they're supposed to be. Yeah, and still, it was just, yeah. It wasn't what it used to be. And then I turned off all of the mastery points and ran around and tanked, and it was the same thing. Pretty close to the same performance. So something is clearly up with the threat. I don't know what it is, but it needs work. Still. I ran for quite a while last night with no mastery points. But this new intro armor that they put in the game, dude, world of difference. World of difference for the first 5 levels. Okay, axe is at 30. $524, swords is next. I might be crazy, but they added a lot of dark howlers up here. There used to be like 3, and I'm pretty sure I killed 5. Nope, we killed 6. Interesting. Uh-oh. More lag. Okay, sword is next. Oh, there's that Alwyn person. He was at the training dummy at the start of the stream. What is happening? Oh, more lag. There it is. Pristine pairing. Pristine. Okay, I think that's a typo. I think it's supposed to be pristine parrying pincer. Or pincher, however you want to pronounce it. 2.65 damage, 2 armor. Let's check it out. It says it's a sword. It has no graphic. Right on, let's swing some fist. The most powerful fists in the game. Monks, be jealous. PTR is a separate server, but if you already have Pantheon, you can access the PTR through their website and through Steam. It's a new install, but you don't have to pay for it if you already have Pantheon. You go on, if you have Pantheon through Steam, go into Steam, search for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, and you'll see 2 options. Choose the PTR. Make sure you install it to its own folder if it asks you to specify a folder. Same thing with the website. When you go to pantheonmmo.com and you go to download, there should be 2 options, the live servers and the PTR. Again, when you select PTR, choose a different install. It has to go in a different location. I think the Steam one, you might be okay, but if you go to the website, you have to have 2 different installs. That's why I have 2 different icons on the desktop. I have one for the live servers and one for the PTR. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a chest. Oh, it's the same as that. Wait, what does this look like? Oh, it's the graphic. Did you want this chest back, Yezi, for a different tune or another tune? I'm gonna stick with this one just because it matches the rest of the armor, and it's the same AC. You asked if chat had any questions. That was your question from 10 minutes ago. Oh, gotcha. Uh-oh. Okay, she's an undercon. She's got to be an undercon. We just killed 3 of these guys and she's annihilating them. Okay, we're out. True, but she was hitting pretty fast for a fair bit of damage. She was hitting faster than the wolf was. The problem is, there are no guards here to help you. There's no, like, wizard force. That's a weird animation right there. It's like we're playing hacky sack. Or it's just waving to the motion. When did they add those light posts? Oh, they've been there a while. Quite a few months ago. It was part of, they did a lighting change. When was it? 4 months ago? I want to say? I think it was early in the year. Oh, this is too high, I think. Nope, just high enough. Oh, where are you going? Hacky sack? I was actually on my phone a few days ago at work when I was on break, and I was going through TikTok, and there were, for some reason, my feed hit with hacky sackers, so there were people hacky sacking. I was like, oh, this is interesting. People are hacky sacking. I haven't seen hacky sacking in a while. Apparently it's a thing today. Yeah. Quite a few videos. It'd be one video, then I'd scroll through, and then probably 20 seconds later there'd be another video, and then 2 minutes later there'd be another one. So apparently it's a thing. Is that a pup or how? That's a pup. Okay, yes, you have a good night, man. If I did the correct one, still kicking myself in the back in front of the board. You know, whatever. I'm glad it was updated. We're still looking for shoulders and or belt. Oh, there's two of them. I thought that was the overpowered one, but I think it's the one I just aggroed. We're gonna try not zoning and just running this time. We'll run down the cliffside here. Much easier. When they get the paper doll way in the future, this gear set would be my look. It's clean. It looks good. Yes. Yes, it does. I really like the look of this armor. Excuse me. There's the kite and leg guards, which will probably match. Oh, nope. Don't like those. The Barbie in me is saying nope. Sword is 30, so hammers are next. No rat tail. Dude's level 8. What is he doing up here at level 8? Closer, bleed will not land on this guy. There we go. Oh, not lag. This is not the time. Legs again. Hey, counter. Leashing an aggro still needs work. There's often a delay before they pursue. Going shirtless requires skipping 3 slots? True. If I was forced to run around in a burlap sack, you can handle that. There you go. Why are they here at level 8? It is so high to be here. None of this is worth anything to them. Why are they here killing? Try that snake. Now they have a whole group up here? Monk gloves. Monk's not even in the game. I think we're just about ready to come out of here and just head out of town. Oh, we should get that quest update. There we go. Uh-oh, it's 4 a.m. Gotta hurry to Aldrich. That's the problem with how light night is. You can't tell what time it is. If I didn't think to just listen to the crickets and check the game time, I might not have checked the game time and then missed the spawn altogether. This is too light out. Dawn didn't used to happen until between 5 and 6 a.m. game time. Oh, that gave us 7. Cool. Alright, what else we gotta turn in? Fiona, the Huntress, Thaddy, and Mira. Mira's all the way over here at the we'll do her last. No, we'll do her now. We can always call back after. Uh-oh. Oh. Why can't you be an ogre ranger? Because you'd break the bow? You'd snap the string every time you drew it? And before you say warriors can use bows, those are short bows. There's a difference. One more snake scale. Is that a 3-strike attack? On my part, yes, because I weaved in 2 abilities. Chipped Fang. Hey, look at that, a new dagger. 3 damage, 2 armor. Interesting. I guess that gives us our dagger skill ups. We get hammer? No, hammer's not. Well, dagger needs to be caught up. Alright. You always two-handed dagger? You mean you always dual wield with daggers? Unfortunately, dual wield doesn't open up on the warrior until level 10. Because I normally go dual wield daggers as well. You grip your dagger two-hand? Actually, I think I'm grabbing my dagger with 2 hands. Watch this. No, that was 1. What about this one, though? Yeah, I grabbed my dagger with 2 hands and okay, gotcha. So I grabbed mine with 2 hands too, apparently. Right there. That's hilarious. They have that 2-hand animation for all the weapons. Okay. Snakes are dropping cloaks everywhere. That's a 3rd cloak off a snake. There we go. Okay, that quest is done. Beetle shells. Okay. That's what that other dude was killing. Wait a minute, why are spiders dropping beetle shells? Okay. That's not supposed to be how it works. They're supposed to come off the beetles. I'm only pulling the spiders because they're still green, so they'll give me dagger skill ups while I wait for the beetles to respawn. But apparently they can drop off of spiders. I don't know if that's intentional, but a spider is not a beetle. I mean, I guess the spider could have eaten a beetle. Or eaten a beetle. I guess that's the thing. Shell and all. There's a pair of those weapons. Maybe we'll hold on to them till level 10 and then put them on as dual wield so it looks like we're fighting like a monk. for the other beetles. Do any beetles count, I wonder? They do count out here. Thank you. One more. Hopefully this guy has the last shell. Hey, Michael. When two players of the same class duel each other, does it make the duel super short or long? I don't know. I haven't done any PvP in the game at all. I don't have any characters on the PvP server. I would think it depends on how both parties play. If they countered each other's stuff almost perfectly, I could see fights carrying on for a long period of time. But if they have different gear and different thought patterns, it could be a quick fight. It'll be a super long fight. But I don't PvP, so I would not be the person to ask. Okay, that quest is done, so we still need to see Thaddy, Blinn, the Huntress, and Fiona. What did I say? Thaddy, Blinn, Huntress, Fiona. Fiona's right here. That's a bug. That turn-in didn't have a sound to completion. Blinn, Huntress, Thaddy, Fiona? Blinn's the last one. They need to decorate Blinn's house. This place has been empty forever. It's weird. Excuse me. So that's a sword, but that's a sword. So we can get rid of that one. Keep that one. Put those there. Now we have 23 silver, so we can actually afford to go to the weapon master and pick up a two-hander. Great mace, great hammer. Same stats. Hammer and mace, we don't have. Yeah, there's no mace, there's only hammer. We'll pick the hammer just to be safe. Oh, they both say great hammers. It's just worded mace. Okay. Those are 17. There's no 11 two-hand? Oh, there isn't. Fine. Yes, tier 1 was... Yeah, all the prices were brought down by like a 2/3. So instead of being like 34 silver, it's 11 silver for tier 1. And then you get down to page 2. Now, I don't know why these arrows are here. This is a typo or mislabeled. These arrows shouldn't be here. But this stuff used to be 3 gold something. Now it's 1 gold something. And then you come over here. This stuff used to be like 99 gold. It's down to 32. So yes, prices were brought down on purpose. So now you can actually afford to pick up a two-hander if you need one. Now, we gotta go find green mobs, because blue mobs are gonna kill us if we try and go at them with a two-handed hammer that's not leveled up. Oh, I forgot about that. Bow and arrow would be good for me too. We don't have one. You're green? Weapon sounds are so satisfying. That thud from the hammer. Where is number 4? Somebody must have got him. Yeah, I gotta say, these first 7 levels, man, pretty straightforward. Sticking to blues for the most part, pretty straightforward. Much smoother start. No, no lag. Here we go. It's because I'm a human and not an ogre? Rude. That's rude. That is so rude. What are you, ogreist? Just kidding. Excuse me. Fantastic. By the way, chat, I'm anticipating a wipe next week, so see what they announce, but I'm expecting a wipe to try and fix whatever's been causing this latency. I still say it has something to do with the abilities that are broken or not functioning the way they're supposed to. I think too much information is being pinged or sent to the server, and that's what's causing our congestion. I'm just guessing, though. I think that would be good overall for the server and their data collection. Yeah. Okay. But roughly 4 hours level 7. Yes. 4 hours level 7. That's about accurate. That's with no buffs, no twinking, couple of deaths. Or I guess a few deaths. Yes, better than 4 hours at 15. Yes. Now, mind you, that's not going to stop groups from forming and going and killing higher level stuff, right? Groups will still probably get 15 levels in 4 hours. 10 levels anyways, easy. Because they'll be able to go out and kill higher level mobs. But as far as solo goes, yeah, 4 hours, 7 levels. And a full set of gear. Well, roughly a full set of gear. And a couple weapons. And enough money to buy a weapon that you might not have at the time. So yeah, it's been, this was a really good night for a really good start. You know, now I can reference this now. If anybody comes in and wants information about soloing on a warrior, I can say, well, go to this stream, watch the 4 hours, and away you go. Of 35, okay. I mean, at least you guys have seen it now, you know? You guys have seen me play the last 4 hours and get 7.6 levels. So if anybody asks you guys can tell them. Or if somebody's complaining about not being able to do it, you can tell them, do it better. And this pretty much gets you prepared for the Goblin Caves or Bandits. Lark's Camp. Bandits in AVP at level 7. They'd be yellow and light orange, so if you had a person or 2 or 3. Odd meaty chunks, common bauble. Large chunks of glistening meat so soft that it borders on being malleable. Smells a bit odd though. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that's for. It's not crafting or form of recipe, but it's definitely a new item. AVP just crashed? Oh no. Is it gonna spread here? It'll probably spread here in the next 5 minutes. Now they gotta get 10 to 20 to feel the same way? Yes. Oh, we're missing quite a few shots here. Of 35, okay. Oh wait, we hit level 7. Does that mean we have another point? We do. Oh, it's gotta be in here. I don't think this counts for this, right? It has to be inside here. It's unfortunate, I don't use any of this. So that's my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these should open up. And then these should open up. Okay. Uh-oh. Getting closer, chat. It's like a thunderstorm. You can tell from the lightning how far away the thunder is. Or vice versa, whatever it is. That measurement. $35, okay. So we have axes at 30. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. More weapons. Uh-oh. Not what I was looking for. More gloves? Gross gloves, to be exact. Just staying data on the Wizzy? Right on, Roto. Grats. Yuck? Yeah, I know, right? Gross gloves. Who comes up with these names? Like, could be like slightly chewed gloves, maybe? This is a 33. Just haven't been washed in 32 years. Uh-oh, that's lag. Oh. Oh, foxes give magic defense. It's good to know. Okay, let's try and get some revenge on this guy. Not a problem. Hey, there's a belt. Oddly elongated tongue. 1 armor, 2 health, 1 mana. Now we just need shoulders. I mean, you know, it's got that flex fit, you know? If you eat a little bit too much food and, you know, your waist expands a little bit, you got that stretchiness, right? Like those stretchy jeans you can go out and buy today. They're just ahead of their time here. Maybe Velcro. That's an idea too. Could be Velcro. Five. The Hulk genes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, the Hulk genes. So far, the journey feels much better, AK. I still have to get 8, 9, and 10. I mean, we're almost to level 8 now, but I still have to get 9 and 10. We'll have to leave here. The test will be the crossroads. If I go to the crossroads and Blue keeps kicking my ass again, then I'm gonna have to second guess, you know, the 1 to 15 changes that they've stated that they've made. We'll try pulling the rats out at the crossroads. We'll try pulling the spiders. We're gonna leave the boars alone. We're gonna try the bandits down by the water. We'll try the bandits up the hill. If we can at least get close, that'll be good. But if they keep treating me like they did before and finish the fight with them having 80% health and me being dead, new for that misshapen bag is not new. That's the bag with the blue graphic, right? I think it's the blue bag. Blue or purple? That's not new. That's just really, really rare. I've had that on Stormona, on Krushnek, and I had it on Lucent Tree before then. But the misshapen bag is just really hard to get. Or maybe it's the green bag. It might be the green bag. Yeah, it's the green bag. The blue bag is the ground spawn. Yeah, it's the green bag. That's been there for probably 2 years now. Again, it's just very, very hard to find. Krushnek has it on Stormona. And I think the Pally might have it as well, I think. And I believe we got it off of, it was either the Thaumaturge or the Scavenger. I don't know if it comes off the regular rat people, it might, but I think we got it off a Thaumaturge or a Scavenger. I don't recall exactly. I think we got it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it's one of them, and I think when I had it drop both times, I think I was in the chamber with the bridge. So I think we pulled into the bridge room, and it ended up dropping. I remember our group had a big discussion about it on the bridge. Now, I'm not saying the general area, just the Thaumaturge and the Scavenger can spawn anywhere in that area, so it could be out by the bridge, it could be in the starting tunnel, it could be closer to the Black Rose safe room. But yes, the misshapen bag has been in there for a long time. It's just really, really rare. So this was blue right here. That's kind of how I expected the fight to go. Maybe 10% less health. What's the Rift's max stats? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, well, obviously I haven't seen it because we haven't spent enough time in there since the server's been up. Axe is 30. Oh wait, we're using sword. Sword's 35. Okay. So hammer and dagger. Hmm. Cracked chitin foot pads. Cracked chitin foot pads. Sturdy chitin boots. 7 AC, 5 AC. I like the appearance of these boots. Don't like the appearance of these boots. Oh, I guess they kind of match the legs. Are the legs sturdy as well? No, they're the toad skin. Sturdy chitin leg guards. Stinky jerkin. No, they're kite. I don't know. I don't like that appearance. I think we have to go back. Yeah, we have to go back. I like the clean look. don't have our spells on us. I think we get Quell now. Uh-oh, not the time. Weapon, 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 weapon. Food. That goes in the bank. People working up their climbing. Okay, chat. We're going to end here for this evening. It is that time. I should get to bed. We'll see about getting levels 9 and 10 tomorrow, and then I think I might make a post on the Discord just to talk about what my experience was like, probably. On this server, this was the best start we've had to a character as far as soloing goes. I had a much easier time. We didn't die as often, which was nice. Managed to come out with almost a full set of armor. Couple of weapons. Actually, while we're here, I see I got rid of my... Well, we have these swords here. 5 damage, 2 armor. Let's go talk to the weaponsmith. We have, what, 15 silver? Five damage. We already have that. Okay, it's not worth it. We need arrow. And we don't have a short bow. Interesting. Oh, right there. Man, I don't really know why we got that. I mean, we bought it just to have it. Not really needed. Where'd it go? Oh, we didn't have the money. My bad. Alright, that'll come. Anyhow, we're going to go ahead and take off for the evening chat. So as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know exactly what the game plan is, but we'll figure something out. The plan would be to get to level 10. I think. Anyhow, you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you are, and hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.